Yeah, yeah. Sniper, I don't know if you, even though it's a shared chat, I think you may still have to roll from with inside Mahali's stream. So you've gone blurry, unlike you were clear all the way up till we went live. Here we are again.
How's that? Is that fixed? That should be fixed. Hi, hi. Sorry about that. Ugh, muting and unmuting all over the place. But yeah, hi everybody. How we going? I see Pretender, Dr. Meepers, Maze, Sniper, Giro. Matt, Fields, everybody's here. How are we going? Welcome, welcome. The plan for oh, nice, Ghoulie.
Yeah.
Sweeping
I just
third.
remembered I haven't been in time to do that yet.
Good catch, good catch. You got a program that is making you use your brain. Oh no, that sounds awful. What are you working on? But yes, the plan for today is same as last time. Ghoulie is going to have a canvas. I'm going to have a canvas. We're going to start on concepts, and then at the hour mark, we're going to swap them with each other. Then the next hour, swap them back. Then the next hour, swap them back. Boop, 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 boop. And by the end of it, we're going to end up with something hopefully absolutely bonkers. Didn't finish the dragon in time. Had other priorities. Nah, it's all good. It's all good, Maze. As I said, like it's an incentive to do art stuff. But if you've got other priorities, that's more than fair. Life always takes precedent. It's called FE Builder. It allows you to code ABS program ROM hacks for Fire Emblem Sacred Stack. Ooh, that's cool.
There, I got you nice and clear again, at least for the moment.
Oh, camera feed?
Yeah.
Good to be crispy. Kind of, you can even put in your own artwork for character portraits, assets, weapon image assets, and even sprite battle. Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. You can fully customize the script and maps and characters. So it's like it's a game maker, but specifically for the Fire Emblem format. That's cool. That's really cool. Almost finished with the lines. Then you have the dramatic lines, detailed lines, coloring and rendering. So 5 to 8 more hours. As I said before, there's no limit to the time that you can spend on these prompts. The only thing is like VIP is like a little cherry on top reward thing for getting it in by the end of the month. But there's no, you're not allowed to submit it afterwards. You're gonna turn your comic into a Fire Emblem style game. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Part of your Monster Hunter series, so you kind of go kind of hard, and I'll love to see it. I will love to see it when it's done. But yes, time to start on shenanigans. Ghoulie, I have an idea for this one. I think I let it slip.
Right, what you got?
I think I let it slip before.
What?
The concept is like a rogues gallery style pin-up image of a bunch of supervillains. Or like monsters or creatures, whatever it happens to be, in like a police lineup with the height chart behind them and everything. It's gonna be pretty fun, I think.
All right, I can definitely take that and run with it.
Excellent. I'll start on the silhouettes, I think. I'll start on the silhouettes. That'll be the important thing. Time to brush up on your pixel art skills? Yeah. For a Fire Emblem style game? Yeah. Yep. You managed to finish your dragons? And they were so cool. The Monster Hunter style dragons? You blew my socks off with the amount of dragons that you'd all crammed into that one almost like design pamphlet. It was really, really cool. Hair is tight? No, it's wet because I just showered straight before stream, so it's doing floppy business. I need it out of my face because otherwise it'll just sit there dripping into my eyeballs, into my lungs, slowly drown me. Prefer the previous hairstyle. It'll be back to its full glory once it's dried. Zero's just that good.
All the judgment being thrown right. I was like, boo, the wet hair.
Hate it. Send it back.
Okay, so let me get a look see. All right.
Zero's just that good. Yeah. putting us all to shame. Okay. I need to kind of describe what I'm doing without giving it away to Ghoulie as I'm doing it. So prepare for some nondescript descriptors. Been up to much arting lately?
Honestly, no. I haven't done much art at all, so this is a kind of nice breakaway from work and the normal.
Good.
It's been very music centered recently.
No, sorry, not just to clarify, not good that you haven't done arting. Good that this is like a good excuse to get back into it.
Yeah.
That's a shape? Oh, Maze, you're giving it away. Now Ghoulie knows that I'm doing things visually.
How dare.
How dare. Yeah, exactly. A 6 is a little bit rough. Right? A little bit rough. Kind of need an idea as to what the character is as I'm doing the silhouette, but at the same time I'm kind of using it as an opportunity to see what shapes I like and then come up with it posthumously.
Oh, well, thank you so much for the follow there.
Oh. It's probably also a color. Ah, it's a tone. Ah, crap.
Not a line.
Dropping a follow for Ghoulie. Ah, worth it. Absolutely worth it. Ghoulie's a gem. Encouraged even. There, I said it. No, you're good, you're good. Hi, Billy. Hi. Welcome, welcome.
Sorry, I'm bad at keeping quiet. I understand that. I suffer the same affliction. And thank you for the follow, Zero.
Can't get Ghoulie to shut up when he's stuck down the pit. Always with the help. I'm stuck. Please, I'm starving.
I've always got a comment about how far down I am.
Always something to add. It's been days.
Shut up down there. The echoes are driving me nuts.
Do you need me to come down there? Yes, I do, actually. The art is really becoming... always the giveaways. Now Ghoulie's going to be under the false expectation that he's got an image to work with.
How dare I have such expectations?
Absolutely not. Not in this household. It makes you have a feeling, probably. Oh, feelings now as well. Oh, jeez. Now we know we've failed. Art has affected you emotionally? Oh, jeez. I get the impression that I won't finish the concept of a couple of these, so you'll get free reign as to where these go.
It's possible. Same on mine.
What are we both working on? Images that depict things. Mostly. No, as I said,
Of a certain nature.
of a particular inclination. I'm working on a... No, don't hit me with the balloon dog turd emote. That's so unbelievably rude. I'm working on a monster rogue gallery style image. So think police lineup, your classic. What's it called? Goodfellas? No, Goodfellas. Reservoir. No. There's a movie that has Kaiser Soze in it, and then it turns out that guy's Kaiser Soze the whole time.
Crap.
Yeah.
The Usual Suspects?
The Usual Suspects, thank you. Yeah, so like Usual Suspects style police lineup. Ghoulies also making a shape of some kind. Oh, give me more. He's using his stylus? Oh, it's getting juicier.
It's digital.
Next, you're going to tell me that he's drawing on the canvas. Oh, no. Dear, it's the downside of the picture frame is that it cuts off a little bit. It's Procreate? Oh my goodness. Juicy details. On his stream too? Excellent. Okay, not just me.
Thank God for that.
Billy's complimenting you on the back of your head.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a camera angle from the front.
Incredibly overrated. They'll judge you on your hairstyle.
And you're just trying to look nice for stream?
Yeah, exactly. Freshly showered, looking fresh? Nah, not good. Oh, where you going? Select it all. Let's move everything over just a little bit so I could do something cheeky at the end. Hi PB, how you going? Haircut morning? No. It's all here. Don't worry. It's just wet. Saving rudeness and memes for another time. Take it easy. Catch you later, bud. Have fun at work. How we'll both create things while looking at the screen. That's the nicest thing anybody has ever said to me. You made some playwright OC art? Ooh. I would love to see. Do you have it on hand? Give you a sec. Yeah, no stress, no stress. Do what you gotta do. It's worse than your other. No language like that. Not worse than. Maybe different. Maybe like you're not as happy with it, but don't describe it as being worse. Oh. Hey. Artist rendition 5 minutes after running from it. Entry 207, The Playwright. Playwright is a very dangerous anomaly that originates from Redacted. It wears a drama mask and a hood covering the head. When angry, or as we call it, enraged, it opens its mask and lets out a loud roar of the souls of the damned. Its maximum speed hits an astonishing 207.8 meters per second, miles per hour. Always trying to make it the good system. Everyone who dares step foot onto its territory or in its line of sight when enraged will be killed. Currently recorded kill count is 42,069 people. That's the population of a city.
That's a lot of people.
It's a lot of people. Number may be inaccurate due to how old this creature is. Well, yeah, okay. Well, if it's survived since time immemorial, then yeah, okay. They're a little bit more understandable. Has been shown in ancient cave paintings. Yeah, okay. First recorded sighting was on Redacted 1776. Lore. When Kuro wrote the book of natural rules, accidentally replaced a 0 with a 1, something sinister happened. Death and destruction commit. I like that. I like that concept a lot. The idea of like the primordial rules of the universe being written up and just like forgetting to carry a 1 as part of the economics of it. And it's created this creature that's amazing. If you think a piece is bad, don't feel bad about it. Instead, do some good self-critique. Use it as a stepping stone of improvement. Don't hate on bits that are stepping stones in your journey. They're how you get where you want to be. Good mentality. Good mentality to have. The idea is that you're going to make a million mistakes before you get to where you want to be. And even then, getting to where you want to be is kind of the journey along the way, right? You don't expect that you'll... Because, like, when you hit the end, what do? You know? So consider more, like, enjoying the process of attaining mastery. You'll never attain mastery. Well, hopefully you don't, because then, you know, things will be incredibly boring. So hopefully you don't attain mastery and you enjoy all the steps along the way. Created the darn creature. Yeah, as part of just a rounding error. Could just project what you had in your head onto the canvas. That requires a lot of practice, a lot of time and a lot of practice. I'm not there yet. And I've put a lot of time and a lot of practice into what I do. So it's definitely something that it takes a lifetime. Finding out how to translate thoughts into something you make. Yeah. Yep. 100%. I'm pretty happy with the concept so far of my scene. I'll I'll intentionally work on one, I think. I'll intentionally work on one in particular. I'll leave the other number of them blank for now, just so that you've got a few blank canvases that you can pick and choose from. Take them in directions that you might like the idea of.
I guess that would be the respectable thing.
Yeah. I think it's nicer that way. The teeth and the open mask that is causing that bad mindset. Can't get the mask sections correct, and the teeth are just kind of bad. It's not what you had in mind. Practice. My recommendation is even if you want to do the final piece as part of phone art with like drawn with your finger, my recommendation is a pencil and paper and draft out kind of what you want to do, and then if you want to do your final piece in phone art, you can do it that way, just because pencil and paper is going to be faster to iterate. It's going to be a little bit faster to iterate, I think. You've got more surface area, you can make mistakes all over the place, and it's not as particular. Nuh-uh. Dr. Beepers, I disagree. I disagree with your opinion of nuh-uh. I retort with a yaha. Is this a translator for a thought, a feeling, a dream, or a story?
Tell him, Apes.
How dare. If it's in words, pictures, music, or some other fourth thing. Yeah, and that's what makes art so, like, wibbly-wobbly, is that it kind of applies to the process of creation. It's very nondescript. Did find out that battle sprite animations have 3 different types of each weapon. 2 are set on 2 layers and 1 is set on 1 layer. Oh, depending on how much of a rework you want to do for it, that's a lot of work. But if you're down for it, that sounds exciting. My attempt to yaha is a 9? That's rude. It's a draw? Frick. I had such conviction with my yaha and everything.
Yeah, Mapes will do that.
It came from deep within my soul. Ah, Meepers with the 10. No. Obliterated. All melee hits are on 2 layers, while all misses are 1 layer. All magic is 1 layer. You're better. You are, in fact, better. Usually I would try to counter with something, but the numbers don't lie. Each animation has about 16 to 20 total frames. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty spicy. I'd imagine that there'd be a degree of being able to reapply animations to different characters if you're using the same weapon. Depends on how custom you want to go with it. That's an interesting proposition. What do you reckon, Ghoulie?
Do I have a original? Basically, the main one is my Pat the Panda.
I was gonna say, like, your panda is a striking OC. Melee hits are in 2 layers to show the weapon piercing the enemy. Critical hits are all 25 to 30 frames, so the extra fancy. Oh my god! You can see why these projects take years. Speaking of years, actually, Cooley, how long have you been playing Sea of Thieves for?
Basically since it launched.
Since launch.
Like,
Hot
yeah,
damn.
within the first like month or so of it.
How regularly have you kept up with it, or has it been a case of dipping in and out?
I kind of go in and out of it.
Mm.
It's like I could be real hard on it for 6 months and then drop off for 6 months and be about it for a year, drop off for a year.
I think that's a healthier approach rather than really grinding it non-stop and then getting sick of it,
Yeah.
and having a whinge about it constantly.
Oh no, my fix didn't fix it this time. I'm going blurry again.
You were watching TikTok
like-
and you came up with an interaction between two of your characters. Could you share? Yeah, by all means. Please do. Sorry, you were saying, Gul?
Like on your stream, both of us are nice and clear, so it's got to be something within my OBS that's like freaking out.
Oh, is it being crunchy again?
Yeah.
It could be what you're drawing is corrupting your stream. I'm not sure. How cursed on a scale of 1 to 10?
So far, pretty calm.
Okay, not too bad so far. All right.
That's what I'm saying. You do not wish to be televised. Your face has been blurred out for this interaction.
Oh, have I? Ah, excellent. Yeah, okay. My identity remains unknown. Sweet. Incognito. The upside is every sprite can only hold a total of 16 colors for the limitations of the game, so you don't have to go too hard on colors. Yeah, that's one of the upsides of limitations, is that it's something that you can kind of put off to the side. Like, oh, yeah, I don't have to worry about that because I physically can't do that even if I wanted to. A CCTV! Oh my goodness. Criminal. I'm a criminal. Yeah. Caught red-handed doing crimes. Best viewers. Ah, as tempting as that is. Let's get rid of that. Phoenix coming up to Cassie, looking visibly concerned. You alright, dude? I just saw Quinn put a pound of sugar into the dryer saying he's making cotton candy. Did it work? No? What do you mean? The science is all there. I've seen cotton candy machines. They're basically dryers. Static, spinning, whatever. Close enough. A lot of the frames are repeat frames or strict for motion blur. Yeah, okay, so you don't have to be as, again, not as particular. Good. Because the worst thing you can do is like bog yourself down with like too much detail and then burn yourself out in the process. Definitely not saying that from personal experience. Only my Harley's blurred. I'm being censored. What am I doing? Crimes. I thought I made that clear.
All kinds of
so many crimes. List a crime? Probably. Speeding? Pfft. All the time. I don't drive, but I found a way. Actually, that's another crime, is driving without a license. Dear.
Now I've lost you all together.
All together? Oh, dear. Yeah, alright. That's it. The next time we try Discord, I think, for the video feed.
Yeah, the video feed on this, for whatever reason, on my end, is just the plot thickens. Now, gotta hide even the silhouette. It's not safe.
It's not safe? Oh my god, jeez.
We've replaced you with an avatar of your face that looks exactly like you for safety.
With better hair, probably. Got him. My crime is holding a salmon suspiciously. I'm not too familiar with fishing related crimes. I know like overly fishing is a crime. If you like overly fish a particular species, I know that's a crime in the fish land. I think Aquaman personally laid down the law on that one. You can actually get arrested for holding a salmon suspiciously in the UK. What? Just thought it was really funny. No, it was. The idea of like opening up the washing machine and just finding a pound of sugar just like sifting around in the bottom would be incredibly aggravating, I think. Be sparing, since it's only 16 to 32. Depending on the size. Not going over 20 frames. Don't try and utilize too much movement. Yeah. Yep. Using the Twitch share video, because, yeah, the share chat is fine, but the video is always a bit wonky. Ah, okay, so notoriously so. Fair enough. Gonna hold your next salmon as suspicious as, but no, Meepers, no. You know the law.
You know.
Recommend unless it's a critical hit. Try to keep the more realistic combat movements to give it enough spice, but also keeping it simple. Fair. So not too many flourishy stuff. Like a rapier attack should be a simple lunge instead. Yeah. Ban the bot, but cheap viewers. When else are we going to get this opportunity? Viewers are usually so expensive. To get them for cheap? You're a cheap viewer, you're free. See? If I can clone Maze. You're part of my electrical bill? I freaking knew it. I was wondering why it was so high last month. PB. Leaving the washing machine on, trying to make cotton candy. Putting in way too much detail way too quickly, but I don't care. I'm having fun. And you may judge me for it. Condemn me, if you will. But I will go to prison with a smile on my face. Mahali, you've committed the crime of rendering overly enthusiastic. To be fair though, if that were a crime, I would have been put away a long time ago. Don't know what you're saying. Don't want to clone you. Highlander style. There can only be one. There can only be one maze. The scripting is the hardest part for activating specific animations for the specific tasks. But isn't that already baked in, right? You're going through and you're going, I would like to, for the parry animation, just like put in these sprites because the parry already exists, right? That wasn't you, that was Astrid. Immediately thrown under the bus. On Ghouli's side, when you press the shared chat button to see who's live with them, it says Mahali isn't live. I am live, I promise. I think.
Oh, let's see.
That's okay. Don't stress about it too much. You're okay.
I mean, it still shows that you're live. It just says your camera feed isn't on my end.
I wouldn't worry about it.
He's like, I don't need to be seen.
Yeah, exactly. God, could you imagine if people could see me right now? Please don't break the illusion. I don't think I could go. I really should have that on a separate layer. Let's do that now. Before I go any further. My terrible habits showing themselves again. Cut. Paste. There we go. Detail. Don't want to see the idiot. Meepers. How dare. That's it. I'm removing you from my Christmas, what are they called? Christmas holiday greetings card list. Have I gone too far? Yeah, no, it is no. You throw some punches, I'll respond in kind. I'm crazy like that. Then who's Zero watching? Oh no. I went ghost mode. Yeah, Danny Phantom style. Your 3 Christmases ruined. It's okay. It's okay. If you ask politely, I'll add you back onto the list. I'm a big softie.
It's a trick. Don't do it.
Don't tell them. Ghoulie, I was about to trick them into agreeing to be added to my not well wishes list. Could you imagine sending little postcards out of spite? Like, I hope you have a terrible holiday season.
I hope despair and misery have found you well. Carry on.
1,000 curses upon your household.
Wish you nothing but the worst. Cheerio.
You did that for your friends in school? You jerk. Spoilers, Mahali, saying I'm using layers. Ah, sorry. That's my boo. A scenario alert, please. Your board. No, go ahead. Do it. Hit us. All right. Meepers, run us through what an infamous Meepers a curse upon your household greeting letter would look like. Run us through it. Is this just on a piece of paper? Is it a coloured piece of card? What are we talking? Haven't gotten a new one yet? Yeah, no. Go ahead. Take your time. It's a card, but it's a bunch of tiny pieces of paper that create. Oh yes, the what are they? The ransom notes. Yes, headed with the cursed ransom note. Remember when I said I'm sorry that you stubbed your toe? I lied.
I was just being nice because it was your birthday.
Not quite. Aww. Oh, that's okay. We're building ideas. A think tank. Quite accurate to what I'm working on currently, by the way. Ooh, a cryptic clue. Don't be nice for birthdays. Then people start expecting every birthday. The nerve. The gall.
We don't do presents on birthdays around here. Think you're fucking special? That's not what we do. It's like, good Lord, I'm sorry for existing.
Yeah. 1,000 apologies. Sorry for being born. No. Never a sentiment you want to spread on somebody's birthday. You're at a play, a very suspicious play. An actor playing a person who is suspiciously holding a salmon, suspiciously looks towards you. Its face rips into four, and the roar of screams of the 42,069 souls of the damned. You have three choices. Fight with tools, brings you into sub-scenario. Run away, accept your fate. Accepting your fate is a bit boring, right? At least go out swinging. Yeah, you know what? Fight with tools is tempting, but if I'm hearing the screams of 42,000 souls being hollered in my direction, running away is a really appealing option. Right now you're just playing with the game's pre-made assets just to get a handle on FE Builder. Work on your own assets once you get a handle on the FE Builder program. Yeah, generally speaking, that's how you want to go about it. You don't want to jump in all at once. the drip feed method. Generally what you want. It runs at 334 kilometers per hour, but I forgot because I made the stupid metric conversion. Yeah, okay, well, I'm not outrunning it. Yeah, all right, I'll fight with tools. Got a handle on unit customization, placing units and mapping, but you need to learn the script for triggering and flags. I would have thought that kind of thing is built into the UI. Like you can press a button and then it goes into the menu for... I suppose if you wanted custom animations and like custom things to happen, building your own triggers is important. Because I suppose in my head, all I had was that you were remapping everything. Just need to know what triggers and script do. Yeah, fair. Working on making all new maps and dialogue for them. Yeah, fair, okay. In which case, yeah. If you want story beats to trigger when they get to a certain tile or something, then yeah, you'll need custom triggers. Absolutely. I'm not as tenured as you are in Sea of Thieves, Gully, but like relatively close. I didn't play on launch, but I did play like.
Don't mistake my tenure for ability.
Oh, absolutely.
Like there's some things I'm good at on that game. PvP, I'm still pretty.
I mean, if we're sharing a server, then then one of us is going to have a decent connection. The other one is going to be on the moon. So we might need to lead on each other a little bit. I decided to fight. Okay, for some reason I have a chainsaw that has killed 42,000 souls of the damned. I'm just incredibly well prepared when I go to the theatre, yeah. A suspicious salmon, a mythical ancient sword that was stronger than Kevlar. Number 4, a gun. A gun is pretty good. Chainsaw that has killed 42,069 souls of the damned seems pretty appropriate for the situation. But I just find having a suspicious salmon is just incredibly funny. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to mock this creature on the stage who is holding a suspicious salmon of their own. I'm going to sarcastically hold a suspicious salmon. Sarcastically, suspiciously hold a salmon. There we go.
I've got a ragtag bunch of...
Oh, it was a draw. Yes. I mean, we were both doing the same thing. It was inevitable. Sorry, you were saying you've got a ragtag
group of things for you to work on.
Excellent.
Yeah, see, well, yeah, I think I do gotta roll from within your stream.
You've been dealing with 2 projects. Really fun. You like to hop back and forth from one to the other based on whichever one you get burned out on. It's a good approach to have, because getting stuck on one project for too long can, as you say, lead to burnout. So having something to jump to, which will allow you to kind of refresh, is recommended. Definitely recommended. One is supernatural and the other sci-fi. Ah, even better, because then it means that you're getting fresh eyes on it each time. Transform, mesh, move this a little bit. We have hit the hour mark, but also we started like 10 minutes in, so I'm happy to go off vibes if you like.
It doesn't matter to me. I'm in a spot that I could switch out easily.
Yeah, okay. We'll do that then. Quickly save to desktop. Usual suspects. I'll just call it 1, and then it can go to 2, then 3, then 4, whatever.
Okay, so I think I exported this out as
Wrong.
a PSD before.
Wrong freaking file format. Photoshop document. There we go. And then I'll shoot that through to you. Easy done.
Let's see if this is...
The suspicious salmon that you suspiciously had while suspiciously sitting did not, in fact, out suspicious the other suspicious salmon. It's a complete tie. Yeah, no, it's just a couple of darn fools sitting in a theatre looking at each other awkwardly with salmon. You have too many projects and you're always behind. Yeah, that's what it feels like at the moment for me as well. Want to hear the plot for the sci-fi? Yeah, hit me with it. Want to go another time? Yeah, go. Go ahead. Another. Oh. Unusual. Sus ghoulie. What to think?
That is unusually sus.
It is unusually sus.
Okay. Oh, we got some villains.
Yeah, I told you. I want to keep it open for now, and then once you've played around with it a little bit, we can start locking in some of the designs. Open. Unusual sus ghoulie. Let's see it. Okay. Yes. I'm so happy. Touche.
There's a lot to work with there.
Touche.
You don't have to keep any of that line art. It was just a place to start.
Okay, okay. Duly noted. I love how one of them is a wolfman and also a robot.
I couldn't decide. I was like, do we want to go
Beautiful.
robot? I was like, well, it's going to be a robotic werewolf, I guess. That makes sense somewhere.
Tiny Yoda, yeah. Well, ooh, Tiny Yoda, Goblin, anything. Gremlin? Anything under the sun. The thing you have backup of Fire Emblem Sacred Stones in the form of the actual physical game since you own it, so you shouldn't be afraid to accidentally screw up the script of the RIP on your PC. To really dive in and learn. Yeah! Generally, a lot of learning comes from just like diving into things head first and making a whole bunch of mistakes. After ads, choose your choice for the sub-scenario. Pick my poison. Oh, give me a sec. 1, 3, 4. Oh, as in from the previous options. Yeah, okay. I'll go with the Sacred Sword. Why not? The main story of Golden Stars is a group of ragtag space outlaws do a kind of Robin Hood thing where they do a bunch of heists, steal from the rich, give to the poor, also do miscellaneous jobs on the side, but they suddenly get thrust into a treasure hunt for a space MacGuffin that the main villain, Asteroid Mining Company CEO, is also after. Ah, that's fun. Very, very Guardians of the Galaxy. I like that a lot. Back from ads, welcome back. It's a Cyborg Wolfman. It's if Cornell went to Cyber Psycho. 100%. Castlevania Cornell with a cyberpunk mod would be scary. Yeah, Castlevania most things with a cyber mod would be terrifying. I officially get absolutely murdered. All right, how do I want to do this? Feel like that kind of fits. We have an alien fairy from outer space. We have definitely not a mascot. Okay, right. Let's, you know what? Let's take this even further. Dracula with a Sandevistan. Yeah, like Dracula with a gun is maybe the most terrifying thing I can think of. I want to suck your blood once I have eliminated you from 50 miles away. Dracul, no. That's cheating.
It's a much easier meal, I would say.
It's very much so. Truly modernizing the hunting process. The vibes you're going for is a mix of cassette futurism with the vibes of the Treasure Planet. Yeah. No, cool. When I say Guardians of the Galaxy vibes, I mean that in all the best ways. All the best ways. Like how the one on the far left just looks like a suburban dad who works 9 to 5 and just got back from taking his kids to Burger King. Dracula with a Barrett 50 caliber sniper. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Is like he's got his castle's pretty tall as well, so he's got a good vantage point. Unfair, absolutely unfair. And then, yeah, we can probably... That kind of looks like a scepter, right? Close enough. Let's start adding a bit of color as well. Why not? Pick up the sword, insert black bars and dramatic music, strike with all your might, ka-ching, whoa! Blade clashing and wind blowing. It crumbles. You said it was ancient. Wore down with time. Get violently mauled by the playwright and probably die. Yeah, but like, I don't know. All the movies don't have, like... Indeed, this. I'm explaining this as I'm getting mauled to death. In D&D, if a weapon is magical, it doesn't sustain physical damage, including the wearing of time. I'm dead at this point. Absolutely obliterated. You love Guardians of the Galaxy? Well, yeah, no, it's good vibes. Good vibes. Suburban dad who takes his kids to Burger King, true villain right there. Who on earth feeds their kids fast food? Yeah, exactly. Crimes. I'm so happy that you did a police lineup as well. This is great. Your dad's a villain. Yeah. Feeding you fast food? Yep. I believe in most countries it's 1,000 years of not even jail time. What's it called in Superman? The mirror dimension, the where they put General Zod and everything in that like glass pane.
Like the Phantom Zone.
The Phantom Zone, yes, 1,000 years in the Phantom Zone for feeding children fast food, definitely. Cut to me having had McDonald's like literally a couple of days ago.
Just mouthful of no kids.
This is disgusting. Yum 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 yum. I'm
attractive about this.
Yeah, I'm trialing this food to see how bad it is. Oh, give me more chips.
I'm destroying more of this so you don't have to be tempted
I'm
by
taking the
it.
bullet.
You don't know what incredible sacrifice this is.
You can thank me later. The playwright would have just laughed at me and left if I'd won. So the sword was a trap the whole time. Thinking of. Sorry, you go. Thinking giving your main character Apollo a solar Walkman like Star-Lord. Oh, nice. Nice. A nice little homage. Ever listen to Dungeons and Dads? It's a D&D campaign where a group of dads are taking their kids to soccer practice. They pulled into a D&D fantasy world, and all the dads have vastly different parenting styles. Like, one is the typical manly man jock. One is a stoner musician. One is the passive try to get their kids to learn with passive niceness. And his kids are insanely wild as a result. No. That sounds amazing. I've heard of Dungeons and Dads before. I haven't listened to it myself though. How's the art going? Yeah, it's coming along. These guys are tall. Yeah, all of them are. Look at that. Hat included, they're all at least 6 foot. That's insanity.
I kept trying to make him shorter too.
Oh no. He's going to have rocket boots like Star-Lord. He bought them from the black market. So to actually use them, he's going to have to wrap them up like a lawnmower with the pull cord. As start them. Okay, right. So they're like a lot more scuffed. Rev, yeah. They're even taller than you, all 3 of them. It's tough. That's why they're all in prison, is height violations, I guess. You're making us all look bad. Vertically challenged? Yeah, exactly, but in the opposite way. Yeah. No. Thinking about height is a very silly thing, in my humble opinion. Seven foot is a bit tall though. If I was 7 foot, I'd be in struggle town. Could you imagine trying to fit on like a flight on an airline as somebody who's 7 foot? It's just not happening. Nah, I'll walk, I think. But Bahali, it's 2 oceans away, our final destination. I'll be fine. Fetal position, easy. Literally cramming yourself into the footwell. Yeah, fair. Why, over a certain height, you're required to buy first class. Wait, what? Say that again. You're legally required to buy first class tickets if you reach like a height threshold. That's insanity. What if you're tall but don't have the funds to afford first class? You're just screwed. You can't fly anywhere.
I mean, you're pretty screwed if you're 7 foot and you gotta fly anywhere anyway.
True. That's actually an excellent point. It's an incredible excuse to fall back. Sorry guys, I can't. I'm 7 foot. Can't do it.
Wait, is that across the ocean? You got a boat? No,
Heightist? Yeah. But no, like practically it makes sense. Practically it makes sense. Like you're not making that journey. Segregation for the tall. I feel as though there's some like real tangible things that we're looking at with height limitations. These aren't just like, no, I just don't like you because you're tall. I think it's quite relevant to be like, okay, we've put together this lovely mock-up of a lounge room, and it's 6 foot by 6 foot. I don't know why the lounge room is a little box, but it's fine. And if somebody were to be like, I would like to enter, and they're 7 foot, well, then all of a sudden it's like, well, okay, well, 90% of the room is gone. You're only 6'3", so you escaped only 6'3". I mean, compared to 7 foot, yeah. Fair.
Well, I'm right around 6'3" myself, so that's where I'm like, it's a pain enough flying like that. I wouldn't want to fly.
Yeah, add another like 7 inches, 12. Add another 9 inches onto your height. My God, man. No, that'd be rough. I would opt out of flying quite often. Also haven't been in a plane for the last 8 years. Were you 6'3" 8 years ago? You feel short now? You're surrounded. Yeah. Beware ye enter. There be the land of the giants. You were like 176 when you were 16? You jumped from below 6 feet to 6... yeah, okay. Growth spurts are a thing.
I guess. We're led to believe this.
Yeah. Allegedly. They say growth spurts exist. You didn't have a growth spurt? Going from 176 centimeters to what? 190? I'd consider that to be a growth spurt. It was over the course of 4 years. Yeah, fair. You're saying that you grew for multiple years now. Oh, your story is getting less and less likely.
I'm having difficulty believing what you are saying.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
What's the size of the cow?
Now add in an SD. Technically, you're still growing. Yeah, I suppose you can keep growing until you're like, what, 20 something? 22, 23 or something? The brain keeps growing until 25. But I think the body stops at around 21. There are always outliers, though. Always outliers. Like, my waistline keeps growing every time I eat McDonald's. Had to. Too easy not to. Oh, the 3. That's rough. That's rough. Okay. What do we reckon? What do we reckon for the wolf Cyberman thing on the on the right? What kind of color scheme are we looking at? Oh. A cat has just slinked its way underneath my desk. Probably fine. Yeah, out of the pit. Yeah, with a 12. Yeah, I reckon.
Oh. Old sniper got me with the promenade.
Hey.
I totally forgot about that, Redeem.
You gonna head out now? Enjoy Pretender. As you head out, I suppose the pit is a way of getting out of the tavern, in a way. Enjoy your time, bud. Thanks for stopping by. We can go in this direction. Not leaving till you get a better run. No. How long will the purgatory last for? You could say that Pretender is currently in it. Oh my goodness, went from the natural 1 to the natural 20. Absolute insanity. Good job, bud.
I'm peaked.
You've peaked and now you're gone. Away. Okay. Enjoy your day, bud. Catch you later. But yes, I don't have as much experience as you in Sea of Thieves. Probably, maybe.
I mean, it just depends what area you're talking about. It sounds like you're better at dealing with the PvP than I am.
Maybe potentially. I haven't done like any of the tall tales.
I've done a bunch of them. There's still a bunch that I need to do, but I've done a good chunk of them.
Tall tales I haven't done. Quite a few of the map events I haven't really done. I don't think I've successfully done a Fort of the Damned, but I might have.
You talking world events like the Kraken or
I'm thinking more like Fort of the Damned, the Ghost Battalion, things like that.
Gotcha.
You know what? That's it. I'm gonna add even more to the Robot Wolfman.
Go for it.
Robot Wolfman is not enough. We need more aspects. We need more things. This character has multi-classed 1,000,000 times over. It's like, oh,
can't decide what he is.
What are you? Oh, I'm an assassin, barbarian who is also a paladin. But I also grew up as a fisherman, and you're looking at the character, go, really, yeah. You all these things? Yeah, okay. You're a barbarian and an assassin?
Like that, I told you they'll never believe me.
I love when it contradicts the initial concept, like assassin barbarian. It's like, okay, so you're sneaking in the shadows and then you start screaming at the top of your lungs. Yeah, no, that's that's what I do. Yeah, all right.
Well, what else was I supposed to do?
not scream.
Like literally anything other than what you
literally anything but screaming at the top of your lungs. Yeah. I could do up a flowchart for you if you'd like. First bit on the flowchart, do sneaking. Second bit of the flowchart, don't stop doing that. I struggle to multiclass. I've multiclassed once, I think. All of my other characters have been like single class. I don't know. I mourn the loss of like reaching the end of a class's potential. Like if you're a bard, you get bardic inspiration dice. So if you're not familiar with how that works, on your turn you can play a song and inspire the people around you, and give one particular player a dice that they can add on to whatever roll they want. It's really good, really strong support. And as you level up with Bard, that dice starts as a D6, so your classic 6-sided dice. And then it goes to a D8, then it goes to a D10, and then it eventually ends up as a D12. And a D12, whenever it's your turn, adding a D12 to whatever somebody wants to roll is very strong. Very strong. But if you multiclass, you don't get access to that. You don't get access to the D12. You don't get access to the D10, depending on how early you multiclass. And it's so sad. It's like the best bit. Okay, couple of things that go there. Perfect. I wouldn't change it for the world. Father, what am I? You are perfect, my son. No, but seriously, what am I? Okay, well, you contracted lycanthropy when you were a child. You're also a robot. Don't think about it. You also have extra appendages and maybe also an alien. Who's to say?
But it's really not that big of a deal, you see.
Will the other children judge me? Nah, definitely not. Definitely not. You're fine.
And if they are, well, you can get used to anything.
If you're good at one thing, it's adapting. I'd love to do a fun little play on the character who lacks identity trope at some point, where I do the whole shebang. I do my character's name is Reaper Shadowblade. I come from a school of assassins, but also I'm secretly royalty. I've been chosen by like at least 3 gods to carry their blessings. I have a sacred curse blade that possesses me, but all the good sides and other downsides. I can fly. And also I won the lotto. I won the lottery in my downtime, and I have $1 million. It's just like,
I'm basically Superman that got rich.
Yeah. Most wholesome character. Yeah, exactly. 10 out of 10. Immaculate storytelling. I've done enough colouring, I think. I'll leave some to Ghoulie. Ghoulie is better at colouring. I'll render for a little bit. I'll do a little bit of rendering. So Mahali, you keep saying that. You keep saying like Ghoulie is better at ... What are you bringing to the table? Rendering. I'll render.
I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm a better color.
I get away with it because I render long enough to fix my colors. But I feel as though you go with more evocative colors right off the bat.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. The most wholesome character arc.
This artist showdown is going awfully. There's no animosity at all. When's the punching start?
He's like, nah, you're better. No, you're better. Stop.
Stop. No, stop. Oh, it sounds awful. They're destroying each other in there. No, stop. Stop complimenting me. And we have a knockout. One of them has just passed out from too many good feelings.
It's like Holly had a panic attack from being complimented too many times.
Actually accurate for real.
Okay, one of these I'm just working. Like some of these I'm like only partial working and saying, okay, let's see where you take it from here.
Yes, my approach of Ghoulie will fix it. I'm keeping it open to interpretation. Ghoulie will fix the mess. I'm definitely taking my time because definitely to fill the time and not because I'm slow. Definitely not because I'm a slow worker. I'm pacing myself. You can tell when I've been chatting too much during a stream because I'll look back on what I've worked on across the 4 hours, and like, nothing has changed.
Behold, the progress I have not made.
Yes, exactly. Bear witness. No, it was just it was perfect to begin with. I didn't need to change anything. Definitely. What if I do this and then this? There we go. I'll pretend that I don't play favorites. But when you receive this image, you'll see that I've very much so
may not have spent too much time with one.
Yeah, it's fine, right?
I think they were all rendered equally, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, honey, no, it's fine. Just because you're not my favorite doesn't mean I love you anymore. Well, I mean, it does mean that I love you less, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. What can I say? Tommy lays down that sick beat on the drums. How can he not be my favorite? Parenting done right. Turn it into a brutal competition.
Don't look at it as a way to disappoint me, but a way that you can do better.
Yeah, exactly. You too can, take first place this month and get up on the wall. We'll get you a nice picture frame. You'll be the employee child of the month. Why are there two werewolves, you might ask? Well, one has, we were talking about classes before, right? One has focused entirely on the werewolf class. And then another one has taken werewolf as part of their multi-class. So I felt as though, full werewolf representation was important. And by important, I mean they're my favorite. All right, I've shared who my favorite is. It's the werewolf, I'll admit. Ghoulie, your turn.
I'm more interested in what you're gonna do to the addition that I've made.
Yeah,
I don't know if I have a favorite yet.
To be fair, I left you with a few silhouettes, so difficult to gauge.
I don't know if I like this last one.
Na, 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 na. I've been playing the new Donkey Kong game recently.
Oh yeah? How are you liking it?
It's very fun. It's very fun. Did you play the original Switch at all?
What, the Tropical Freeze?
Oh, no, more like did you have the original Nintendo Switch?
Yeah. I've got it.
Did you play some of the like Breath of the Wild, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Mario Odyssey? They did like a really good job of reimagining what the character can be. If you agree with that statement, I feel like the new Donkey Kong does that for Donkey Kong. It's very, very, very cool. Bread of the Wind. Yeah, exactly. I loved Bread of the Wind. My favorite Zorbo game of all time. It's tip top. How you going, Gav? How's your day been?
Well, I've heard mostly good things about it, so it's good to hear that it's been a good terraforming almost.
Yeah, but
the franchise.
Beyond just the terraforming bit, Mario Odyssey was the first game that I ever played where I thought to myself, you know what, if I were to get into speedrunning, this would be like the game to do it because the movement is so satisfying. I get a similar feeling from the new Donkey Kong where I can imagine getting good at the movement in it would be incredibly satisfying. Incredibly satisfying. I don't know. I really like games that that feel good. It just also has the added bonus of being a Nintendo game, so it looks good as well.
No, I totally understand that. I totally agree with that. There's a lot. Oh man, there's a lot of Nintendo games that I love just for that reason. Like, I mean, for all practical purposes, both Zelda games for the Switch storylines aren't what you're playing it for.
Absolutely not. Not to rain on anybody's parade if they do enjoy the storylines of those two games, but not really. You're right.
It's like I want to excuse my partner here, and please, Zelda crowd, don't come for him. he means no harm.
I mean all the harm. I know what I said. Is this a magma canvas? No, we've tried magma before, and it is fun. Magma is fun. Like don't get me wrong. If somebody were to ask me, hey, what program would you recommend for a shared canvas? Magma would be my go-to recommendation. But we came to the conclusion that it just was a little bit too clunky. The format as a whole, as well, of sharing the canvas felt a little bit too clunky. So instead, we're sending canvases back and forth between each other. Yeah. Have you used like shared programs before, Gav? Is there a recommendation that you'd have? I've been pretty happy with the sending the canvases method. It's been relatively seamless. You only run into problems when the file size gets quite.
Have not minded it at all.
Mm.
It just kind of allows you to stay in your own environment.
Yeah.
For doing this kind of thing, which is nice. Not that breaking out of the comfort zone is bad,
but the breaking out of the comfort zone thing is the sharing concepts with each other bit. You know, that's the bit that you generally want to focus on. Really only tried Magma. It's clunky, but you only draw goofy simple stuff when working with others anyway. That's fair. That's fair.
I think some of the problems with Magma was that we ran into was just how we were using it. I'm using it on an iPad, so there are certain features I needed to be able to be active or to change, where I believe that didn't affect you at all.
Yeah, like I don't use gesture controls like for pinch zoom, for selecting layers. That sort of thing is all like built into hotkeys, so I don't have to worry about any of the touch registration messing with my flow. I was officially hooked by the algorithm the other day, by the way. Got a short for the movie Moneyball, which I have seen before. I did enjoy it, but
I honestly have never seen it.
It's really good. It's really, really, really good.
I've always heard good things. I don't know if it's just never tried to go out and watch it, or when it's been on, not taken advantage of it, but somehow I missed that movie.
It's on Netflix at the moment, at least in the Australias. But I don't know. I feel guilty anytime a targeted short or whatever gets me to go and watch something, because frick, it worked. They've got me. I've been had.
Yeah, I get that.
Kind of want to do a public Magma Canvas segment every week. where you leave the stream going for a whole 24 hours, occasionally popping in to draw something yourself, but allowing anyone who wants to, as long as people don't start causing problems. Reddit does something similar with, I think it's called Pixel, or I can't remember, where literally it leaves up like a pixel canvas for the span of a few weeks, a week, something. Our Place, that's right, Our Place. It becomes very interesting very quickly. You tend to have like little communities building a place into the canvas for themselves. Like r/anime does up like a little anime scene. r/One Piece is a big one as well. They tend to do up like a piece of One Piece art. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. So the idea of doing something similar for an art community sounds really cool. Really, really, really cool. Let me know if you do give that a go, because I would love to leave a little mark of my own. Anticipating that it'll immediately get covered up by somebody else, but that's part of the fun. Always found it funny when groups would battle on our place canvas. It totally is just like full-on battalion warfare, where you just have areas of the canvas being encroached on by other people. You've got people who literally stay awake for 24 hours to like keep on top of repairs. I use the term repairs very like incredibly specifically, because the whole concept is you can place a pixel every, I think it's hour. I think it's once an hour or something like that. So you place a pixel and then you leave for an hour. That's essentially how you're supposed to play it. But you've got these communities that you have some of them designated to encroaching on other areas, and then you have like a section of the community that's dedicated to like repairing artwork that you've established of your own and that sort of thing. So you'll have like 10,000 people who are sitting on their can place one pixel every hour designation, ready to replace a pixel that goes awry whenever anybody replaces it on their piece of art. It's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. No, I don't think the magma canvas would get that bad. But it's interesting to see like the politics that starts getting played. Okay, we've hit the 2-hour mark at this point. Can start looking to trade. You'll be able to witness my favoritism in HD.
Oh man, I do have a favorite now.
It's only a matter of time.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get this exported out.
File, save as. Unusual Sus Ghoulie 2. Yep. And send that through. The file size exceeds the size limit. Freaking how? We transfer.
It's like, here we go.
Literally for this reason.
We have these tests for a reason. Let's see if it'll let me. Haha! I got through.
You got through.
Punch it to size.
That one. Continue. Seems you already registered using an email address. Please sign in here. Yeah. That one. Check email for the code. Frick you. Two-factor authentication for... Rude.
This has gotten out of hand.
What is this?
Have you tried like compressing it and then trying to send it?
I
I don't mind having to unzip it on my end.
I should do that though. Unusual. Yeah. Okay.
Turn it off and turn it back on.
Probably won't.
Yes, meeps.
New compressed folder. Unusual 2.
Watch it be like, nope, nice try, bucko.
Where'd it go? Why did it automatically sort? Frick. Desktop.
Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Where'd you go? Unusual 2. There we go.
Did you lose the file?
Yeah. It's tough, okay? Being technologically illiterate is stressful. Unusual Ghoulie 2. There we go. That's in there, which means, in theory, I can... No, exceeds the file size. That's so rude.
So rude.
Copy that. Paste that. Okay, we have access to WeTransfer. Email to Ghoulie. Title, doesn't matter. Add files.
And I'm gonna send you, not to change this up on you, I'm gonna send you a different email.
Oh, sure.
Because the one I gave you is giving me trouble.
I'll be able to send just the transfer code once it's through.
Yeah, that's fine.
Punch it to size, turn it off and on again. All these things that could and should work. Community's pretty respectful for the most part. Only ever had to punish one person. Don't think the magma would be too crazy. Yeah, no, for sure. R/place is literally open to all sorts of ne'er-do-wells, so it's understandable that it would get quite rowdy. Whereas I'd imagine that most communities are fine. Open this one up. Usual 1G2. Oh, there we go. Open. Oh my goodness, yes. Okay, copy, paste. That should give you access, I think. This is incredible. Ghoulie. So good.
I think I'm still waiting on.
Let
me check.
I sent you the transfer link in Discord. So
okay. Gotcha,
you should be able to just click and open. I'll use your second email for the second one for the next time I use it.
No, I mean if this works, this is totally fine doing this.
What to do? They're all so good. Okay, all right. I'll start working on some of the ones that haven't been tarnished yet. Haven't been ruined in all the best ways. I need to start ruining some of these.
That werewolf is amazing.
Told you I play favorites.
Oh. Yeah, there's not even a debate. Not even a little. That is good. That is good.
Do you enjoy the I won't say upgrades. No, actually, I will say it. Are you enjoying the upgrades to the mascot costume on the left?
I do.
We've gone up in position. We were but the mere mascot pauper, but now the mascot king.
No, this is an amazing place to continue.
Good.
Man, that werewolf puts everybody to shame.
It's the risk that I run by not touching the other ones as much as I need to.
All right, before I get started on this, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
More than fair. Everyone is left at my mercy. Cloud. Language. Yeah, no, glad that you picked up on it at least. Hey, going, bud? Speaking of pixel art, we're gonna get pretty close to pixel art. We're working on this little guy. Sometimes the demons take you and you're not yourself. No, that's fair. It happens to us all. How'd your session go on Friday? I forgot to ask last week. Was very good, then very learning how important battle maps are for the system. Was this the Daggerheart game? Presumably, yeah. I thought that the benefit of Daggerheart was that you didn't need to use battle maps with the with the roundabout? Or do you mean not necessarily like a gridded battle map, but just like a battle map that kind of like gives a vibe for the location? Speaking of play sessions, I'm ecstatic because my D&D group had to rain check for a week. So it's this week instead of last week, which means that now both my D&D and Daggerheart games have now synced up with each other and now take place in the same fortnight pattern. Yeah, no grid, but a general layout, maybe some tokens is very helpful. It helps the players come up with options for sure. Because otherwise, in the player's head, it's just like a blank room. It takes a bit of stress off you as well if you don't need to describe everything as much. If you've got some visuals that you can refer to. Welcome back. Started with the cultist player getting captured by his cousin in the cult. Learned his sister was killed and he's being framed. He got out and an entire Jackal Folk Assassin's Guild chased the party through the city. Intense. That's something that I'd love to try is like a chase style encounter in Daggerheart, because it feels as though Daggerheart is more built to accommodate random off the cuff like impromptu things, whereas D&D doesn't really have like a chase mechanic. You have to homebrew it. Or you have to use things from other editions, like the skill challenges and stuff to cope with it. Hi, Weef. How you going? Ghoulie, you are muted. I can't hear you.
Weef, welcome in. What's going on, buddy?
Part was very cool. Even has a chase mechanic. Chase mechanics. Only sort of use them. Wait, Daggerheart has chase mechanics? That's cool. That's cool. I haven't looked into the GMing side of it too much. It's a Bruber? Is it?
Breber.
Oh.
Breber Weef.
I am working on something that I hope will bring you joy, Ghoulie. I think it will. But that's the goal. Just so you're aware, I'm currently working on joy building.
So if you don't like it, you don't know joy.
That's basically what I'm saying, yeah. It's a you thing at that point, yeah.
Rubber Ghoulie, how the heck are you, jabroni? Well, I'm doing all right. Just been working a lot. Haven't had as much time for the streamings and the online stuffs. But here we is.
We missed you, buddy. Didn't need a map for that. Then the players saw the glass wind horde flying on giant vultures, tailing a glass shard sandstorm behind them, charging towards the northmost part of the kingdom. Also fun, but once they got the citizens safe and the wardens collected, the paddle started, things got muddy. Some very cool moments, but not having the battle map was not helping things go smoothly. Okay. Well, glad that you could recognize that there were good things that happened in the combat. But it just it could have been a little bit cleaner. The worst thing you can do is throw the baby out with the bathwater, where you go, that was a little bit clunky. It was all awful. To the incinerator with it. That's my approach. It's not very good. Don't do it.
Going MIA.
Well, good luck with your mission.
Going into hiding.
I mean, the theme of the images today are fugitives. So. No, okay. Keeping it cryptic, that's okay. Your secret is safe with us. Having a giant elemental monster trying to crash through the mist wall they created to defend the town was a really cool occasional scene. Setting elements that you got to use a dynamic countdown with. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. I've yet to play tabletop on that scale, I think. What level is your party? They're level 2. Hot damn. Giant elementals and glass shard sandstorms and giant retaining force field walls and stuff. That seems pretty high concept. Need to not spend the next half hour working on a single character. Not good. In fact, bad.
It's okay. I've kind of been doing the same thing.
You can't claim that. You've been pulling up my slack. It was a Dust Devil elemental. Mistwall came from your Lizardfolk player, unleashing their fire magic into the magical Suri River the town is built around. Okay, right. So it was circumstantial. No, that's cool. That's cool. Level 2 in Daggerheart is about equivalent to level 5 in D&D. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, because there is quite a bit of a power spike between levels 1 and 2. Even level 1 in Daggerheart seems closer to like level 2 or level 3 in D&D. Yeah, yep. I'm so freaking biased towards my little creations. This makes me laugh so much.
Do what?
I made a little dude and he's making me chuckle. Okay, I should do the thing where I actually interact with some of the paint that you've put down. Some things need more establishing, but that's fine. I can get to that later. You have an interview on Thursday for that DMing job. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. That's sick. They liked your dumb video. Well, I feel as though it captured the essence of doing like tabletop RP stuff. If it's a dumb little video, then it's done the job. Good luck in the interview. That's really exciting. No, that's a dream job. That's really cool. I had aspirations to do like professional. I don't know why I put it in quotation marks, but like professional DMing back in like 2021, 2022-ish. No, that's sick. That's awesome. That's gonna. Ooh. How's that gonna go with your time? My goodness, you'll have the one game that you're working on, like building up. Then you'll have the game that you're running, and then you'll have this new game that you're DMing for as well. Oh no! What are you gonna do? You're gonna have so much TTRPGing. Gee, a terrible problem. I'd always considered it. Never really knew how to get started. You've done the exact correct thing, which is just put yourself out there. It sounds silly, but it's true. If you're curious as to how something would go, the best thing to do is to jump into it. obviously there's like a little bit of nuance, right? You know, look into how it works and stuff, and then approach it with your best foot forward. You'll have to see. No, I believe in Harvey Dent. I believe in your ability to adapt. I can't help it. There are some things, Ghoulie, that are just baked in. They're just baked into my soul at this point. I believe in ... will always be followed by Harvey Dent. It's an issue. It's a problem.
I didn't start this. Christopher Nolan did.
Yeah, exactly. I place the blame fairly and squarely on his shoulders.
Like any respectable consumer.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't my fault. I wasn't thinking at the time. I was being irresponsible. What do you want me to say?
These filmmakers can't just keep getting away with it.
I didn't think. Yeah, exactly. What am I supposed to do? Do a think? Become an informed consumer? Informed ease.
This is the responsibility of these content creators to assume full responsibility for what might go.
Don't get me wrong, like, responsibility of the content creators, yes, but a little bit of give and take. A little bit of like, one for me, one for you, one for me, one for you.
That's not how this works.
Fair? You want this to be fair? Life isn't fair. Because of this stream, you're going to commit arson? Brick. That's going to be on us. You've been influenced. Oh my god, can you imagine? Just get influenced. putting on the sunglasses.
It's like, well, no, you just need to point the finger at Ghoulie. Like, you can't even see my face on that stream.
True. I mean, incognito at the moment.
That's an AI replication of my voice. That's not even me.
I've been dead and or missing for the past 3 years. I haven't gone live once.
Then who's been streaming all this time?
A ghost?
That's right.
Correct, that's me. Mahali the ghost. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Welcome back. Did we get any spicy ads? Any spicy ads this time around? For the life of me, I don't know why I've been marked as like prime military material. If I get an ad, it's always for the Air Force. If it's not for the Air Force, it's for the Navy. If it's not for the Navy, it's for the Army. Only Hyundai ads? What's... How do Hyundai ads go again? Like, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm driving it, right?
Something like that.
They're pretty good. But yeah, no, I've been identified as like a killer, you know, somebody really, you know, iron in resolve, can really pull the trigger on things. Mahali, you're a beast. Join the military, I guess. Why are we fighting? Can't we just drop pictures? Mahali, get out of the military. Get out of there. What are you doing? It's only arson if it comes from the Arcennes region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling fire. Yeah, no, I have heard that actually. A little bit of a pretentious disparity in definitions. I feel as though you can just refer to anything as arson nowadays and everybody kind of knows what you're talking about. But yes, very technically, most arsenes are sparkling fire. Yes, I have to agree with the facts. You're watching a scary movie tomorrow. You're hyped. Weef, which scary movie are you watching? What scary movies are out at the moment?
Oh, Ghoulie, my brother. I'm the brother, not the brother now. Okay. I'm watching a scary movie. I'm hot.
I need to know.
All caps. So I believe you.
I'm expecting like Toy Story 2 or something.
White Noise. I don't know if I've seen that or not. Yes, I have. White Noise with Michael Keaton, yeah.
Synopsis. Hit me.
If I remember correctly, they are trying to communicate with the dead via white noise.
Oh.
And things don't always go as they're planned.
What?
But never fear, Michael Keaton's on the case.
He always is. Nah, Michael Keaton is a favorite actor of mine. I tend to love anything he's in. Loved Birdman. Birdman was so good. So good. Highly recommend if you haven't seen it.
It's another one that I have not seen.
A little bit on the artsy side, but if you don't mind that, then yeah, definitely recommend.
Well, you know me and the arts, we don't really get along.
Yeah, well, that's why I said it tentatively. Very silly.
I know you got a strong disdain for the arts.
A strong hatred.
Just over here like Joe Pesci.
Won't have the Arson Council seal on it. Those guys don't have much, so we gotta give them a win.
Keaton and Ledger didn't work together now. Keaton and Nicholson did.
Ledger was with
Bale. Christian Bale.
Christian Bale, that's the one.
one of my least favorite Batman, but the movie plot is fantastic. Which one? Batman with Keaton or Bale?
Dark Knight with Ledger. Really? You dislike? As in, wait, least favorite Batman, as in Batman character, or least favorite Batman movie? Where's Rachel? Yeah, nobody knows. To this day, nobody knows where Rachel is and or was. Na, 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 na. Least favorite Batman actor. Yeah, okay. I can see that. Like, Christian Bale was probably the least charismatic. No, that's not true. What am I talking about? Robert Pattinson was the least charismatic, but intentionally so, in the role of Bruce Wayne. So I can... Yeah. What are your thoughts on the the Robert Pattinson Batman then? If you really don't like the Christian Bale one. Did a great job? Yeah, okay. Because I feel like the Robert Pattinson
So,
kind of
Beef,
like...
are you trying to just tell us you didn't like Rachel? Stop asking about her already. I'm over it.
It's just interesting because I feel like the Robert Pattinson Batman kind of took what a lot of people didn't like about the Christian Bale one and amplified it. So it's interesting to hear that you liked the Robert Pattinson one, but you didn't like the Bale. Ask you that when you find Rachel. Cloud, I do like, by the way, the idea of the board of official champagne companies being in a real tough spot because everybody's just kind of sick of their pretentiousness. It was like, champagne. Yeah, all right. Give it to him, I guess. Remember the Batman with the black Air Forces? As in like Air Force equipment? It's a champagne, first of all. Oh, sorry. Champagne. My bad. No, that's on me.
It's a champagne, first of all.
Sir, I think you'll find it's a champagne.
How dare you?
There was a Batman who wore the black Air Forces in a movie. Oh, Air Forces. Is it a shoe? I'm terrible with these things. Yeah, it's a shoe? Yeah, okay. No, I'm not familiar with that at all.
Wait a minute. I'm just now catching up to the fact that you're saying that it was Batman himself who wore the black Air Forces.
Well, either Batman or Bruce Wayne or whatever.
I'm over here trying to find out what movie this was because I'm like, I don't think Batman wore Air Force Ones.
It's not true. It can't be true. Anything but black Air Forces.
Pondering Man.
Pondering Man.
I think they were commenting on me staring at the screen while I was reading them. I'm like,
Oh,
which ones was it that he was wearing these?
I was hoping it was a clue as to what you were working on.
It was Michael Keaton wearing the Jordans.
Rare and elusive Pondering Man in the flesh. Oh no, Dust. Sorry, bud. How you going? Just woke up, heavily debating, just going back to bed. If you are tired, I recommend it. Unless you need to be up, in which case, don't. Stay awake.
Head Bison's like, you know what? I shouldn't go to work today.
Well, that's the thing is, Dust finished their part-time job about a month ago, and he's just like mad chilling at the moment. So he totally could just go back to sleep potentially, unless he does have commitments today.
Only I've got a couple days before I've got a long string of shows to do, and it's a lot of how today went for me. Oh well, good old nap time again, I see.
don't need to be awake, but you should. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, then I'll encourage that you remain awake, and I'll try and make it as entertaining as possible. We will try and make it as entertaining as possible to encourage it. How's your week been so far? Did you see all the dragons, Dust? Oh, so many freaking dragons. So pleased. Actually, speaking of, Ghoulie, I'm in a bind. I have a concept for this month, but I don't know how to name it. The closest I've come to is Septemberics.
I remember you explaining that on your last stream of what you were.
Am I just screwed? Is it another Sonic OC July where I just ham-fisted him?
I don't know. The barracks leads me to think more soldier than weaponry.
Yeah, that was my thought as well.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one when it's an assortment of weapons.
You're in stream, yes. I know. Sorry, I'm doing the thing again where I'm going around like, have you seen my child's artwork? It's amazing. Sorry, not to imply that like a lot of these.
Look, I have a baby.
Like all of these were pieces that I couldn't do myself. So like not to imply that like I'm the adult in the room, but. Yeah, look at my baby. Look, yeah, exactly. That's so freaking cute. Somebody look at it. Yeah, exactly. Have you seen my baby? What, is it missing? No, I've just got really cute pictures of it.
That's a pretty good one. Septarmory.
Septarmory is probably the closest you're gonna get. Ooh, I do like Septarmory. Let me quickly write that down, just so I don't forget. Septarmory. Done. Locked in. I don't think thinking about it anymore will help, probably. I don't know. Have I misplaced this person's face? Potentially.
Also, Ghoulie, thank you for inviting us to an adventure a few months ago. What adventure do you speaketh of there, Rubber?
You guys are going on an adventure?
Apparently.
That's incredibly exciting.
Oh, yeah. The ArchCon. Which one? I didn't go live at the Comic-Con. I think it was the other one, the Arctoon one.
You went live at the con?
Not at the Comic-Con, but the first one I did, yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
Me and Kung Fu Mario. One of my buddies came out and he streamed some of it, so that was mighty nice and cool.
I'm considering doing something similar for we've got PAX here in Australia.
Okay.
I'd be tempted to do something similar. How did you go about it? Did you have a streaming setup there with you, or did they have streaming booths that you used?
No. He just used his phone and streamed straight from his phone.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
And it seemed to go over pretty well. Now, he had a selfie stick that he was able to use to kind of help out with everything, but
No, that's doable still.
if you got decent signal, it seems like it's doable.
Yeah. Or how would I go about it? I think I'd need some sort of like phone format for myself, like a phone version of my stream, because I've got a very like built-in Tavern vibe for when I'm at home streaming. I need I need my Tavern away from Tavern, if that makes sense.
The Porta Tavern.
Yeah, the Porta Tavern. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. You were saying Mario streamed a sneak peek of the field trip. Ah, right. Okay, so it, like captured a moment on the field trip. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, see, if it was me streaming, I probably would have done it from like my iPad or something like that, to where I could like actually keep an eye on what was going on with chat. And there was other people at that particular con that were streaming on Twitch. And they just had their laptops there with a camera doing their thing.
Mm-hmm. I know that PAX does streaming booths, so you can opt into using one of the streaming booths while you're there and set up a little bit more properly on a PC.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, but I don't know how that would be, given that I'd bring my tablet or something and plug it in. Yes, I would need to look into it. Can I bring external hard drive and port over all of my OBS settings? Can I do that? Is that allowed?
Well, I mean, that's what is it, Streamlabs? That's kind of some of its selling point, is being able to bring in some of your OBS stuff so you can use it on the go.
I'm wanting to eventually start doing more on the go stuff. So it's a problem that I definitely have to solve at some point. But if I procrastinate long enough, maybe it'll go away.
It's like, look, my interest in all those opportunities gone. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, thank God. God, now I don't have to do any of them.
That was beginning to be a pain. I thought I was actually going to have to figure that one out. That was close.
Do things? Me? No, never.
It sounds just horrible.
So I've cheated a little bit. I've turned one of the non-characters into officially a non-character. You'll see what I mean.
That's right.
You'll see what I mean. Prepare for the worst. You're happy for this month because you have WWE 25 Season Pass. Can't wait for. One of your favorite WWE stars is coming this month. Ooh. I'm not big into WWE, but I've got a couple of friends who are. That's really exciting. I've heard that the atmosphere at live WWE events are like it's unrivaled. You can't really compare it to. Yeah, you can't really compare it. Can't really compare it to anything else. My goodness, we got there. Road Dog Jesse James is coming this. Congrats. Well, you just got the offer to work the rest of the week. Guess you're going back to sleep if you're going to be somewhat awake for the. Oh no! Well, my condolences and also congratulations for being able to slumber some more. Rest up, bud. Rest up. Catch you later. Okay. We've hit the 3-hour mark, so we'll start to transfer again. No rush, just because we've got the ads for the next minute. Actually, no, it's actually perfect to do it during ads.
I'm okay with that because one of these characters I'm really struggling to get some inspiration on. There's a tentacle one. What?
Giving away all the fun.
How dare you remind me of a creature that I made?
Okay. So this should be, let's see, save as IG3. Replace, yes. There we go. Then transfer another. That one. Email to different email. Oop. That's sending now.
I was just messing with you.
It's just a thing. No descriptive feature whatsoever. It's a thing.
Like imagine a human.
He's drawing
a monster.
Thing.
Yeah, that's it probably. Look at that line.
I can't believe it. Okay, copy that link, send it through. Okay. It's sent through to the new email, and then I've also sent you that link through Discord as well, if you want to do it that way. web, open, this one, desktop, drag, open, just describing things that I'm doing. This one, let's see it. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my goodness, yes. It just gets better and better.
There we are. Oh man, the one right next to the little red guy is creepy.
Perfect.
That's almost like just don't even touch it. It's like it's menacing.
Beautiful.
Guilty AF.
You have something sad to say? Please, we've share away.
Oh, look at little Yoda.
You like the hot dog one?
That is nice. The hot dog one. All right, let's see.
I love that you took the suburban dad and turned it into an alien. Actually incredible. The left one.
Well,
the goopy one.
To be quite honest, it was me being lazy about tones of like, I already had such a like normal skin tone for the mask that I'm like,
no, it's perfect. It solves the problem.
One of the characters named Rains Falls. Rains Falls, that's supposed to be Virginia or just VA? Mocap guy passes 73.
Okay, we're down to the final hour. I'm so sorry I've left the background to you. But if you can just chuck in some like height lines behind, you don't even need the measurements for them. I hadn't considered that we were in our last little stint. Hi Jojo. Good morning, party goblins. What? How you going? You are lucky enough to have the opportunity to see a couple of lineups of some specimens. Absolute specimens. You can just put tall, a little taller, kind of short, bebe for the measurement. I do like that idea a lot. Okay, instead of rendering, I should finish the Yeti tones. I love the Yeti direction. I wouldn't have even thought to do it. I had werewolf in my head, like partial werewolf in my head from the start. I was stuck.
Well, we had to take a different direction.
You had to. No, I completely agree. 18's not bad, Jojo. 18's not bad at all.
The Hawaiian shirt was the one I was like, oh man.
No.
I can start on this and leave the rest of my holiday.
A Hawaiian shirt is gold. In color and both concept. does the alien have like a skeletal like peeking through vertebrae? Oh, that's amazing. Something's gone horribly wrong with the transfer through to Earth. That or it's normal. No, actually, no, that's unfair of me. I'm placing like human standards on how anatomy should work, and that's not fair. Obviously, the next response from the alien is, no, I'm in immense pain right now. This isn't how it's supposed to work.
Don't worry, I'll be stone cold dead in a minute.
Like how one is giving a peace sign and is just holding maybe a clownfish that looks horrified. I mean, these are monsters, creatures beyond insight. Who knows what's going through their heads right now? Help! I do like the idea of the creature that is just a skull in a jar being the most terrified of all the other inmates. Thoughts, Schoolie? Thoughts on potentially tricking another artist into joining our shenanigans? Sorry, I mean convincing. Simply a slip of the tongue. Convincing another artist to join us on one of our escapades.
I think it would be fun to.
No, Meepers. No. It was a mere mistake on my part. Okay. No malintent. Sorry, Ghoulie, you were saying. Had to defend my honor for a second.
I think it would. I think it would be fun. Just go to doing like 30 minutes instead.
Well, my thought would be that because we've got 3 people working, or 4, whatever it happens to be, because we're switching them between more people, they'll develop more amongst the 3 people, if that makes sense. So we could keep it to the hour bracket. Like, so for example, if we had 4 people, we all start with a canvas, and we're split between 4 hours and 1 hour apiece. The idea would be you'd start a canvas and then move it along, and then you'd never see that canvas again until the very end.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I get you then.
But only if you like the idea. I'm not married to the concept.
I like the idea.
You hate it, don't you? I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah.
Woe is me.
No, I mean, I think it keeps it fresh to where you've got a different canvas every single time.
Yeah, I like the idea of like sprinkling a bit of your voice into the piece and then moving it along and then just kind of seeing how it ends up at the end.
Because I think what I've run into the times that we do this is just the last like 30, 40 minutes of it being kind of difficult.
Add something new.
Yeah.
My solution to that problem is always just render some more. But that's a me problem. Convincing in quotation marks. Mm-hmm. Like how some of them are just wearing normie clothes. Yeah, I mean, they're just the regular Joe Schmoes. Trying to convince him he likes the idea. No, how dare you imply that I throw my weight around when it comes to convincing people just because it's true? Not true, just because it's not true. More cheap viewers? Oh my god, there are only so many that I can handle. Other fella got an ASMR voice. Don't know how to describe.
I mean,
oh, dear, dear. I'll add
that's
that
one way to describe it.
I'll add it to my resume. Hi, I'm Harley. I'm an artist. I'm a cat person. I enjoy long walks along the beach, and I enjoy like describing things real quiet with my voice right up against the microphone.
Just like this.
Help! Oh no! Sorry, Sniper. You could say that I sniped your comment out of the chat.
Yeah, it's a shared chat, Sniper. I didn't know you were trying to be sneaky. Oh.
That's all right. It happens. It happens. Do you think he can hear us? Yes, I can actually. Ah! Terrifying. There is no sneaking. No sneaking to be done.
I'm scared. You won't like me while I'm angry. It's so satisfying for you to give me like character work, and then I just sit here going la di da di da, render, 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 render. I could get addicted to this, not gonna lie. I figured that it wouldn't be a big deal if I rushed through just trying to slap some expressions on. So I was like, man, I'm just gonna fill up with circles, squares, and triangles and see where I can go from here.
No, it's beautiful. Wouldn't have it any other way. If you're looking for things to do, you can maybe chuck some shadows behind them.
Just trying to make sure I'm done with any creative additions. So
Fair. Editorializing. Evening. How you going, Future Proof? How's your day been? Both drawing on the same canvas? No. So Ghoulie has a separate canvas that I've just sent off in his direction. And we're trading canvases back and forth. So if you jump over to his stream for a second, you'll be able to see his end of the deal. And in kind, I've received canvas from Ghoulie, and I'm currently working on like all this beautiful line work, mostly Ghoulie's. I just did the scribbly bits.
yeah, but that nice looking werewolf is all you.
Okay, some nice scribbly bits. That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. What are you up to? Any remaining plans for the evening, or is it wind down time? Winding down? 2 a.m. Yeah, okay. At 2 a.m. I think it's probably wind down time. Firing up a Pokemon GPA hack to cozy up with. Ooh, which one? I've caught a fever, and the only remedy that I can think of is more Pokemon.
Going on a Pokemon tour?
Something like that. Specifically, I have these stints where I get absolutely enamored with competitive Pokemon. And I'm brewing a competitive team as we speak.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. It's too late for me, Ghoulie. Give up. I'm gone.
The obsession is too strong.
You were supposed to defeat the Pokemon, not join them. My Mail, yeah, no, I'm gone. Sorry, Maze. Sigma, GBA hack of remade gold. Ooh. Good luck. Specifically, Frick, the pair of dragon trainers, Claire and Lance are big jerks, huge jerks. Claire killed 3 of my Pokemon, and Lance killed 2 of the monsters, the lot of them. Okay, so I've done the basics, so now I should probably chuck in Shadow. Diffuse, diffuse, diffuse. Somebody share Ghoulies homework with me. How's he going? Don't tell him though. It's a secret.
Spill the beans.
Spill the beans. Ooh, a 13 is not bad. 13 is not bad. With a 13, I reckon you kick open the tavern door. It doesn't knock over anything as it swings open, and everybody sort of like, oh, hello. You definitely make a statement with an entrance like that. Welcome, welcome. With an 18, my goodness, there's at least one backflip involved. Oh, dearie dear. I love how they're all complete odd jobs. All of them complete odd jobs. Like, where did you come from? What are you? And then there's just a werewolf. Who's clearly just killed the inmate who was supposed to be there. The inmate that was there was like, I don't know, like a dolphin, alligator, Terminator or something.
Like, hey buddy, what gives?
I just work here.
Old habits and all.
Beans are now everywhere. Someone get a cloth before it can eat it. Now great, the cat came out of the bag, eating the spilled beans. What a disaster. You spilled the beans. Oh, jeez.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no stress. Do what you gotta do. Finally, Ghoulie is gone. He's relinquished his power unto me. Unlimited potential at my fingertips. What should I do first? Quickly steal his stuff. Yeah, okay. It's... Ghoulie had some magic cards. That's fun. Okay, they're mine now. Tea? Ooh. Yeah, all right. I can share in a bit of tea. Cheers to tea. Before Ghoulie gets back, when he does return, everybody type the word or banana. Type the word banana in chat. No context. Nobody explain yourselves, okay? Nothing. Not a word, okay? Just the word banana. No context. Perfect. We need a few more. It needs to be bewildering. It needs to be confusing as all heck. Yes, yes, more, more. That's what I'm talking about. Commitment to the cause. Banana? Ah, banana, banana, banana. Banana? Nana Ana? Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. All hail the banana. Yeah, I can get on board with that. Hail the banana. Banana. Ooh, okay, okay. Little bit of variety on it. But yes, yes. It's thinking like that that's gonna get you to big places. I see you as a star, kid. Spangled on the strip of Los Angeles, California. I see you on the whole Hollywood Hall of Fame. Something pictures of Spider-Man, I guess. All right, get ready. As soon as he's back, we need a waterfall. We need a waterfall of the word banana when he gets back. Do not explain yourselves. Do not. It needs to. If it's not confusing, what's the point? Is that perhaps the word banana in Japanese? Platono? Ooh, that's a new one. It's time.
Okay, that's back.
Welcome back. Ooh, and ads are back as well. Nice. Welcome back, everybody. Absolute stonewall you are. Ghoulie, I can't prank you if you don't read the prank. That's not how it works. No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
There's a lot of more than banana.
No, you're good. It's fine. It's okay. I'm only a little bit upset.
Only a little bit upset about all the banana.
I didn't take it personally at all.
Banana. It's a good refresher for anybody that forgets how to spell banana.
True. Sound out phonetically.
Oh, chaotic.
Just a bunch of that. Incredible. But yeah, no, it was quite the dancer while you were gone. You just had to be there.
But you weren't, so.
Bananza.
Bananza.
Bunches of fun. Oh. Oodles and oodles of poodles.
He just wanted you to go bananas.
And he didn't. He
he so didn't.
He the composure of a sentinel, just nothing. It's okay. I'll get him next time. We'll get it next time.
Talking to a wall. Thanks for nothing, Ghoulie.
Mahali, what do you mean, Prank Ghoulie? There's no one else streaming with you. You've been alone the whole time. The Twilight Zone.
He just didn't have his eyes peeled.
Incredible. Nah, that was a step too far. Sorry, Ghoulie. Got a split. Oh, dearie dear. You almost died there. Oh, my condolences. I'm so sorry. I'm having, I repeat, too much fun. Just adding more and more detail. It's all of the joy of being able to add detail without any of the pain of having to do any of the line work. Actually, so beautiful. We've cracked the code, Ghoulie. I just need to pester you to give me pictures of that damn Spider-Man. I mean, get you to do line work, and then I'll do color again.
Spider-Man.
That's peak content to me, by the way, is J. Jonah Jameson just yelling about pictures of Spider-Man. It doesn't get better than that. Like, we've reached the summit.
Oh, you're serious? Real talk, Ghoulie. Watching you draw tonight, the way you make lines, I think you're about to do something and you take it in a completely different direction. And I'm just like, ah! That's how I read that in my.
That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. Ghoulie surprises me in all the best ways every time we do these.
Well, I'm glad I can keep giving you the misdirection. It's like that. Go left. Left.
Left.
All right, well, I guess we're going right. It's like, oh, so now he makes the left.
We end up with a great. We weirdly end up with a great mashup that you would never expect, seeing your art separately. Yeah, that's the thing that I really enjoy. Is by the end of it, when we look at the final pieces, it's like I wouldn't have drawn this by myself. Like I couldn't have come up with half of this, literally half of it. And that I'd like to think that it's the same way for you, Ghoulie, that when you look at it, you're like,
oh, it is.
Yeah, cool.
There's a lot of these shapes that I would have never made. And a lot of the rendering that I would have never done either. See, you like adding all the details, and I suck at all the little details.
It's a skill. Just develop it. If you spent the time, I reckon you could do it too. But you've spent your time on doing like immaculate, like quirky character work that just blows me away. Like, as I said, Yeti, I wouldn't have thought of it, let alone executed with like robotic elements. It's so good. You'd be keen to do this sometime? Yeah. No, I want to try. Not to say that working with you, Ghoulie, isn't like enough to fill my palette, but like I'm curious.
Oh, sure.
Curious to see what like combination. It's like have you seen those sites where you can fuse Pokemon together, and you come up with like these weird and wacky combinations that you wouldn't have even thought were possible? I see it as similar, where you take like a ghoulie, you take a bahali, you put them into like two, like the fly style teleportation chambers, and then you know switch places, and then you end up with two creatures that look incredibly different, but in essence made of the two components. I'm curious to see what different combinations we can come up with. Yes, Brundlefly. Yes, exactly. Seems like a ton of fun for real. It is. No, it's really cool. It's really cool. Used to pull random cards out of a deck, merge those Pokemon. Fun pastime with old friends. Yeah, exactly. And then you end up with some really unique new additions, and then you end up with some incredibly cursed ones. But it's all part of the fun, you know. Ghoul Harley. Oh my god.
Ghoul Harley.
I hate it. I'm too used to the internet. I'm too used to it being used as like shipping names.
What's the other one? Mahuli?
Mahuli? Oh my goodness, yes. Artist fusions. New site concept. Fuse two artists. Who's that artist? Is that how I introduce guests onto the stream? As I have a little silhouette of Ghoulie? I ask everybody, who's this artist? Oh. It's Ghoulie. Pikachu. Favorite Pokemon fusion you ever made was Chinchu versus X with Goldberg. Oh. Do you have an image of the fusion, or is this from like years ago? Wonder Artist's power activate Mahali form of shapes, Ghoulie shape of lines. Are you saying that I suppose this kind of is like a Voltron situation. Years ago, but you sure you can find it? I would love to see. I would love to see if you've got it on hand. No stress if you don't, but would love to see. Oh no, what's he done? What's... No, not the laughter as well. Jeez, I'm screwed, aren't I?
It's just a nice little addition.
Oh, yeah, okay. A thing? Oh, thanks, Maze.
I'll just keep it like that. Do I have time? Do I have time to do this? Probably. Probably have time to do this. Is it silly for me to do this? Absolutely. Is it worth it? Absolutely. Of course, the... Does every... Of course, the suburban dad character is the only character that doesn't have any facial hair of any kind. Incredibly clean cut. No, that's fair, that's fair. And also an alien. Found it, not coloured, but you still like it? Sent in Discord? Oh, let's have a look, let's have a look. That's bad.
Oh my goodness, yes. That's so good. A Chinchu with a Golbat. Yeah, I absolutely see it. You've nailed it. That's amazing. That's so sick. I love that a lot. I love that a lot. See, it's like that. Ghoulie and myself working together is like that. where we end up with Pokemon of just like indescribable qualities.
All right. Where are we at on time?
We've got 5 minutes.
All right.
Sorry, I will be using that 5 minutes because I got a little bit more to do. A little bit more to do. If you feel that you've finished, please by no means push beyond.
Here, I'm gonna send this to you. You don't have to open it just yet.
Okay. Frantically trying to cram more detail in. It's the bit at the end of the exam where you're like, prick! I spent way too long on that question.
That sent off. The Bob Ross cosplay yell on your panda. Thank you. Old Pat Ross. There was a period of time where I was putting all kinds of costumes on old Pat. Space Panda, there's Pat the Panda as Pat of Rivia. I'm kind of mad as the Witcher.
Incredible.
He just works in so many outfits.
Hi Pixelonic, how you going? Welcome.
Let's see.
Sorry if I look stressed. It's not true. I'm not stressed at all about the fact that I've got 3 minutes. Frick.
3 whole minutes. Where is Doodles and
How you going, bud? How's your week been so far? Pixie, by the way, have you thought of your tavern mark yet? No stress if you haven't, just wondering. Just floating the question. Brick. Lighting on handwork like that. Oh no, speech is starting to devolve. Use paintbrush, draw character doing thing. And then for that bit there, maybe that. You have like 3 ideas, just trying to narrow down which might work best for the etch emboss style I have for the wood. Fair. You have all the time in the world to figure it out. Your spot is reserved, but if you wanted to float the idea past, I'm happy to give feedback too. Either works. Okay, all right. I don't think I can afford to put any more time in, so let me quickly save as Ghoulie 4.
I thought I had it on my iPad, but it's on my computer somewhere.
Onto the desktop.
Pat Rubio. Ooh.
Transfer to Ghoulie. Boom.
I don't know. Here he is. I found him. Let's say I knew I made him in Procreate.
All right, that's transferring through now. Just don't want to interrupt art collaborating.
Hi, Bixie. How you doing?
You ain't interrupting nothing. I don't understand. Why is your program so much more efficient space-wise than mine? Anytime I export anything,
Probably
size of the
because it's
sub.
on an iPad.
Yeah, that's fair. Needs to be a little bit more space conservative. But yes, so Pixie, just to catch you up on what the going on is. I started with the canvas, Ghoulie started with the canvas, and then we've been trading them back and forth at every hour on the hour ish. Not on the hour, no, on the half hour, whatever. And this is one of the images that we've ended up with. And once I've sent this file through successfully, I'll pop open the other one. Okay, that link is through on the Discord and should be the email as well.
All right, let's see what we got.
Okay, downloading, downloaded, open, downloads, this one. Yes. Yes.
I think the ending result was pretty good.
Oh, this is incredible.
Right, there you go.
Banana.
Yeah. That is amazing.
Oh, so good. I love how you've taken my lazy silhouette character, the second from the left, and turned it into like a full glitch. That's amazing. That's so good.
There's a glitch like effects thing you can do on your layers, and I was like, that would be pretty cool for like the hollow, because I'm like, man, what if that was like hollow inside, and that was the only way I knew how to kind of get that idea across.
It's sick. It's amazing. Not the Nemo captive? Yep.
Well, you don't know. It could be Nemo, or it could be Nemo's dad.
Don't worry, guys. Found Nemo.
It's being held by the skull with a hole in its chest.
Your partner popped in and was saying how much he liked it too. It totally is. It is a hole in its chest. Yes. That's so good.
This rendering is so good on these characters.
Thank you. I couldn't bring myself to touch the Dr. Zeus Lorax-esque character that you did as the Toulon. I couldn't. It was so good. I like immediately got Lorax vibes. Strange, given that it's an eldritch abomination, but I don't know what to say.
Hey, it works. It works. It's fantastic.
These are the things that live in the pit.
These are the usual suspects.
The pit suspects. Not seeing his face is genius, being so tall. 100%. I had his head like partially on the screen before, but Golly shoved his head through the ceiling. It was beautiful. The little gobby in the corner. Yeah. I love, not to like big up my own work too much, but I love how like sock puppet he ended up as in the end. Like Muppets gone wrong. Incredible. No, this is awesome. This is awesome.
It's got a nightmare feel on his face.
Oh, dear, dear.
That one was too perfect to mess with. I was like, I'm leaving that one alone.
A sock puppet. Yep. Added a hand
Both
below
of these
him.
turned out great.
Good morning, Part 2. Good morning, Dust. Hopefully you've had a little bit more rest now. Dust, what do you reckon? These are the two final products. We have product 1 and product 2. What if he was a sock puppet? These are the rules. We're not allowed to touch them now. But head cannon absolutely is a sock puppet. Absolutely is a sock puppet.
I like how in this image right now it looks like he's holding the staff to the owl. If you go back to the other image.
Can I put them in side by side? Yeah, I should be able to. Oh, there we go. And then if I zoom out on this one, and then the same thing on this one. There we go. Got a bit of a side-by-side going on. It's not the cleanest. Don't worry, we have side-by-side at home. Side-by-side at home. Oh, a full lineup? Oh my goodness. Yeah, there we go. See? True bordered. There we go. The full lineup.
That's amazing.
Sorry for the jitteriness. I don't know.
That skull is one of my favorite parts of the whole thing.
The skull?
Yeah.
No. Wait, no. Sorry, I've told people off for not receiving compliments. The eye glow makes it. The eye glow makes it. With them standing side by side, you imagine the right set of guys are standing in a hole in the floor. Well, specifically, one hole comes to mind. One hole in the floor comes to mind. You just love you just love the banana. The banana is an ingenious addition. Absolutely ingenious. Hands down, my favorite bit though is the tomato splash against the wall. It kills me. It was the first thing I saw as soon as I opened it up. It was incredible. It implies that where the eldritch creature on the right had blood on its outfit, it's instead covered in potato juice because it's been flinging tomatoes around the prison.
Not as menacing.
Is the cook? It's the cook of the prison. Deary dear.
So I hate to see the other guys, like the other guys that
yeah, exactly. Covered in vegetable produce. Deary dear. Thank you for another
sinister
fun roll.
When it comes to some tomatoes. Watch out.
Deary dear.
Yeah, this is I would say of all the ones we've done, this is my favorite result.
Favorite result so far? Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah,
I can agree with that. In terms of surprises, I think the previous one had some more like out of nowhere curveball surprises, but this one I think has the most like wrap up to it, if that makes sense. They're very like cleanly finished. I like them a lot. But yeah,
this is a lot of fun doing this.
Agreed.
I definitely encourage anybody else that wants to jump on the canvas trading train.
Yeah, absolutely. Happy to have more people. I'm keen to see what other like terrible creations we can come up with. Fantastic.
That's chaos times 4.
It would be chaos times 4. Yeah, I wish to see what happens when we have that many cooks in the kitchen. Have we ever done magma? Yeah, so magma was our first attempt, but it led to a little bit of messiness because it doesn't work very well with the tablet format because it messes with like touch interface, pinch to zoom, any sort of like quick hand, shorthand like gesture stuff. You'd be in to join? There we go. That's at least one. Excellent. We've tricked them, Ghoul. We've convinced them, Ghoulie, to join in on the fun. Also in? That's two. Excellent. I'll put together a section of the Discord in the conversation section. Just anybody who's interested in jumping in to one of these collaborations.
My people will get a hold of your people, and we'll figure this.
Yeah. We'll exchange. If stick figures are allowed, you're into. The more the merrier. When I do that, your ADHD. Yeah, okay, all right. I'll leave a little note for myself here. Future proof. Remind.
Get the Doodle crew together. For
yeah.
Some canvas trading.
The Avengers Assemble moment.
All this doodling mayhem.
Yeah. I'm keen. But that's been the full 4 hours, and I'm famished, so I need to go sort out food for myself. Thank you for joining, Ghoulie. I hope you had fun.
Absolutely. I had a blast doing it.
Yeah, sweet. All right, let's have a look around to see if there's somebody live that I can raid.
If everybody joins, is going to be watching the stream. The world.
Hey, look, Ghoulie's online.
Let's go roll up. Hey, I wonder what he's been up to.
Dear. Only one way to find out. Dear.
Well, it's been a good night. I've had lots of fun. Can't wait till the next go round of it.
Yeah.
Thank you everybody for coming out.
Likewise,
and I'll catch you on the next one.
I'll sign out now. Have an excellent one, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves, and I'll catch you later. Bye.
See ya.